Good morning, everyone. How are we? This tab was set. Okay, there we go. Good morning. I am taking over Riv today, hoping that they feel better. I am going to be working on reviews today because I've got quite a few sitting in NetGalley that I've read. I just haven't reviewed them. So, yeah, I'm going to be working on those today. I'm here for 6 hours, so we are going to try and do one review a sprint, essentially. I'm going to be doing pretty short sprints today. They're going to be 45 minutes each, a 15-minute chatty bit. Yeah, I think that's how things are going to end up going. So how is everyone? How's everyone's week going? How's everyone's reading going? Let me know what team you're on. Also, if any of the co-hosts are in the chat, more than welcome to jump on and join me. Yeah, that's essentially it. Let's have a look. Christina was here. Good morning, Christina. Here is the playlist. Now make sure with the no, that's a TBR playlist. Remember to hydrate, take your meds, check the laundry. And also if you stop by the Orcas Gallery for some chow, let us know what you had. Post pictures in Discord. I have no idea what I'm having for lunch today. I have no idea. This is the Discord, so make sure you are in that because you get all the notifications through Discord and stuff like that. Prepare to set sail, stay hooked, master your bait, and cast your line by liking and subscribing. Yes, please. We are on subscriber mode, so if you do want to take part in the chat, then please go ahead and subscribe. I think I have a 5-minute timer on it. It's also to keep the community safe as well. This is the sprinting playlist. Now, I do recommend every so often you refresh, because things can change, like things can get cancelled and rescheduled and stuff like that. So just make sure you keep refreshing and things like that, and that way you won't miss out. Hello, Jean. How are you? Running out of the house. Thought I would say hello and have good sprints. Thank you very much. Yes, it's good. I thought I'd take this opportunity to make sure that all the reviews get done and stuff like that. Hello, Jean. How are you? Hello to Glenda. How are you going? Hello to Christina and Jean. Hello to Glenda. Rocking out. Yes, absolutely. Hello to Toya. How are you? What are you guys reading today? Let me know. Jean, Christina, and Glenda. Ahoy to Toya as well. And Nicole is here, one of the co-hosts or hosts, reading the Second Story Bookshop, Sweet Little Romance. Nice. Also transferring files to edit today. Perfect. Ahoy and good morning to Nicole. And Christina, how are you doing today? Glenda is finishing up Losing Sight by Tati Richardson. Got a few pages left. Also, I'll be reading The Skin of the Sea. Yes, I will be starting that probably tonight. After I finish all my reviews, do some editing, do some filming and stuff like that. Although I'm hearing my voice right now. I'm like, should I be filming anything right now? But I also need to. Hello to Nicole. Hi, Chris. How are you? Chris, like I said, I got crux. Oh, speaking of which, I checked this morning and I didn't have anything new on my shelf. And then just before, when I was like getting set up for the reviews and stuff like that, I got this really cute, it's called Spooks, the Little Spirits of Halloween. I think Kiani had that on their approved list. Children's fiction, graphic novel, middle grade. And it looks so cute. No, is this one of the one that I was hoping that I would get, to be honest. It looks so sweet. So I can't wait to just like snuggle down with that, to be honest. Discover the whimsical magic behind Halloween in this timeless new illustrated fable for the whole family. Who changes the leaves, summons the autumn winds, wakes ghosts and spirits to haunt the houses in the chilly air. Spooks, of course. They hatch from the smallest gourds in your local pumpkin patch at the start of every fall. They tend to your town to ensure everything is just right for Halloween. In this story, young Holly Hollowell loves Halloween more than anything, but her dentist parents are totally against the event and promote tooth running. Any event that promotes tooth running sweets. While other kids trick or treat, Holly watches sadly from her window until the spooks arrive to turn everything around. With their magical help, Holly can finally show her parents the true spirit of Halloween, not the candy, but the joy of expressing yourself, unleashing your imagination, and letting your spooky side soar. Presented in rhyming verse that recalls Dr. Seuss and 'Twas the Night Before Christmas, along with nostalgic illustrations in black and white and orange, Spooks is an instantly timeless classic that places Halloween right alongside other beloved holidays. It's a clever trick and a lovable treat for the whole family that the whole family will treasure. It just sounds so cute. And cute is kind of what I need at the moment. Hi, Glenda from Nicole. Hello to Nicole. I have so many videos to edit. Yeah, I have a lot that I need to film. I was going to do a week 1 update on my reading for ARC August, and I think it's going to end up turning into a week 1, week 2. So you might get like 2 ARC August videos instead of once a week. Surviving, Nicole. Still not the best. Fighting a migraine. Oh no. Still fighting that migraine. How are you? I think I'm always behind. Yeah, I want to make sure that everything is up to date, because with the reviews, if I'm not up to date, I feel like it's not really an accurate representation of my score. So if I am totally up to date, at least I know exactly where I stand. Go Team Anchored Souls. Yes, you guys are crushing it. If you guys haven't seen already, there's been the announcement for like the scores and stuff like that in the Discord. Go and check that out if you haven't already. Hello, Ellie. How are you? Nice to see you. What are you reading today? What are you doing? Sending positive thoughts. Yes, definitely send all the positive thoughts out to Paula. Wyatt is really not well, currently in hospital. If you guys haven't already subscribed to her, she's posted some updates on her community tab. So go ahead and do that. Hello, Sarah. How are you? Reading Hand on the Wall, only a few pages in. Nice. Do you want to jump on with me, Sarah? Come and hang out. Hello, Sarah. Hi, Jen. How are you? Reading Twisted Love tonight. Nice. Just a person. Hello, person. How are you? What are you reading tonight? What are you doing? Hello, Jen. Fantasy and fiction. Lots of Jens here. It's really cool. Hello to Glenda and Christina. I have to finish my book club read tonight, but I hope to finish another arc tomorrow. Perfect. Excellent. What arc are you hoping to finish? I need to... I say arc. It's not actually an arc. It's been out for a while. The one that I'm reading at the moment is Only for the Week by Natasha Bishop, which I'm 11% through, and I'm absolutely loving it so far. It's really funny. The narrator is fantastic. So yeah, I'm making my way through that. So that will be another review that I'll have to get done. Yeah, quite a few audios. I've got Stephen Graham Jones, Teenage Slasher, on audio. I've got The Couple Next Door as well. Reading Woman and Salt, nice. Hello to Jen. Chris is saying, I'm enjoying Miriam Toe's memoir, nice. I would have finished it already, but it was an errands day. Fair enough. Hello to Jen. Hello, Courtney. How are you? Nice to see you. Hopefully, I will be starting Love Notes in the Margin by Tina Kier for Anchored Souls. Nice. More Anchored Souls. Hello to Jen and Courtney and Christina. This is the NetGalley thing for spooks. I think that was on the .com website. You may be able to find it on the UK as well. Hi to Chris. Chris is saying, I requested a book based off Nicole's recommendation. I got it approved. Nice. Nicole really is a NetGalley pusher. Yeah, we love that. We love that. How many do I have? I think I'm still only 2 pages, plus the 5 that I haven't downloaded yet. Ooh. Spoops, by the way, archives today. Okay, I'll have to make sure that I at least open that up. Why would you like approve it on the day that it's going to be archived? That's pretty stupid. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Oops. Download. Download. Okay. I hate that. That's happened to me a couple of times. And I think with some of them, I won't actually be able to find in the library. So we're just going to have to see how that goes. Going to be probably reading The Familiar by Leigh Bardugo. Nice. Or maybe The Priory of the Orange Tree. If I feel like it later on. Perfect. I blacked out for the first week of August, so just really getting into Arc August today. I realize I have 2 days left for the treasure hunt, so I may need to pivot to get a book read. Yeah, I need to read my treasure hunt book. I haven't even started that yet. Hello, Mai. How are you? Hello to Mai. Hello, Raven. How are you? What are you guys reading? Hello to Christina and Raven. I would, but I wouldn't be able to be on for very... Okay, fair enough. All right, Brooklyn's going to be in just over an hour. Cool. Jen saying I'm very slow working through Automatic Noodle. I can't seem to sit down and read it even though it's short. I'm mainly only managing to finish my manga arcs for this month. Interesting. Okay. Is that maybe one that you just need to like sit and prioritize? Raven is doing a big declutter project at Mom's. When I have the chance to read, I'm reading extras. Nice. Reading progress has been slow because I'm so busy moving. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I totally feel that. But if you want to join, yeah, come and hang out. Although we're going to be doing a 45-minute sprint soon, so maybe that's maybe that's going to be a bit tight because we're almost right at the bottom, and then we're going to head into a 45-minute. But if you want to come on for like a chatty bit after the sprint, if you've got time. I also got approved for an art called Westwood Woman. Looks really interesting. Nice. I still haven't got approved for that New Zealand one yet. I really hope so. There's a thing on my profile that says that I try to read a New Zealand book a month. Have I read a New Zealand book a month? No, not quite. But that's because I don't actually have a lot of New Zealand books on my shelves. And the ones that I do have that I haven't read are all like chunky. They are like 800-page beasts with very small writing. So some of them I'm avoiding. Hello to Glenda and Sarah and Raven. Yeah, I can't seem to get a good sit-down time. Life has been busy, and I just had to get some library books back through. Yeah, fair enough. Well, maybe now that that's settled down with the library books, maybe you can sit down and read that one. Or I haven't heard of Automatic Noodle. Maybe it's something that you can get on audio. Maybe that'll help. If it's not a graphic novel or a manga. All right, let us get this sprint started. We're going to go for 45 minutes. I'm thinking about not doing book of the month anymore because I pick my book and then request them on NetGalley, and I usually get most of them. Oh. So does book of the month come out before NetGalley does? Interesting. Also, my internet seems to be a bit sleepy this morning. So if I get a bit glitchy, it's that, right? I need to stop procrastinating. I need to do this. Okay. I will see everybody in 45 minutes. We might. What are we? We're blue, right? Let's find something blue. Ha! There we go. That'll work. I'll see everybody in 45 minutes. Happy reading. All right. Welcome back. How did we go on that sprint? Hi, Sarah.
Hi.
How are you?
I'm okay.
You're
I'm
good.
losing my voice a bit. My throat. I have a sore throat,
Oh,
but I'm here.
you were here. Well, thank you. How did that sprint go for you?
I read 32 pages and also like watched some YouTube, TikTok, stuff like that.
Awesome. I managed to get one review done. I'm essentially going to try and get one review per sprint is my thing. And if I finish the review, then I can continue reading. So I did one review. You guys are going to get like bombarded with reviews in Discord. I'm sorry. And then I was having a look at one of the things I've got on my to review list, and I'm actually only 47% of the way through that. So I'm going to try and prioritize that this week, which is Wicked Jenny. So yeah, if I can prioritize that this week or even next week, that would be good. But I want to maybe start looking at some of the shorter stuff that I've got and read it and review it really quickly and stuff like that as well, just so I can start getting my my number up, because I'm in the low 50s right now. I'm in 54%. So last time I checked, I was at 53. We've gone up 1%, which is good. So yeah, also did a little bit of reading of Only for the Week by Natasha Bishop, and this was a NetGalley arc as well. Just yeah, trying to clear some stuff, trying to be a bit more organized.
I'm actually at 76%.
Whoa.
So that's really good. I was shocked.
I feel like I'm not going to make the 80% mark by the time the month
really
finishes. I'm going to try, but I don't think I'm going to be able to do it. How did everybody else go? Uh-oh.
I know, I saw that. I'm like, oh no.
I couldn't see my Discord going off in the corner of my eye. Do I need to check this right now?
I'm checking it right now.
Okay, well, you can tell me if I need to check it. And in the meantime, we'll say hello to Lexi. Hi, sitting down with dinner. Made a sausage, egg, and cheese bagel, yum, sandwich, and have some great yogurt. Yum.
It's a tooth mark challenge, so only 24 hours to complete.
Vanessa! Jesus Christ. I asked her, I'm like, is there anything you need me to like, you know, like hint and drop and stuff like that? And she's like, just prepare for another challenge. I'm like, cool. That'll maybe be around the weekend. No. Okay. But like, I guess if there's any kids' books, then I could do that.
Yeah.
Okay. I can do it. What? 12:08 p.m. Okay, I can do that. Right. Christina just finished her book. Nice. Now starting Celestial Magic by Iris Beaglehole. Beaglehole? Beaglehole? Is that really a... Oh, the poor author.
I know at that point I changed my name. That's no.
Yep. Hi Ashley, how are you? Still reading Alligator Skin tonight. Hope you all had a fab Monday. It's Tuesday here. So I'm living in the future. Hello to Ashley. Hello, Ashley. And hello to Sarah as well. Chaos reigns. Vanessa, you call me a demon shark? It takes a demon shark to know a demon shark. That's all I'm going to say. I think I managed to listen to 45 pages. Nice. Hello to Vanessa. Hi to Doubling Jen. Also, hello, Vanessa. Hi to Jen. Lexi finished editing. Oh, sorry, eating and finished cleaning. I'd say editing because I need to edit, but Vanessa just threw a monkey wrench in that plan. I'm going to try and look for like either a graphic novel or something short. Let's have a look. Dashboard. Find titles. Here we go. What are we looking for? LGBT.
Yeah.
QIA plus. Oh, a nest of magic. Oh, that's request. Is that? It doesn't have. Oh, archive date 11th of September. Oh, still. Send request, right. I might do a listen now. Let's see if I can find a listen now. Do you have anything on your TBR that you're going to try and use for this?
No, I don't have any. I actually don't have any queer
There is no listen
arcs. And then for other books, they're all long, and I don't think I can read that many pages.
Okay.
So I need to.
There's a few read nows.
Yeah, I'm gonna have a look.
I'll just. Okay. I'll have a look and see if there's anything short. Livingston Girls. All right. I'll have a look. Right. Yes. Check the Discord. Moving boxes around is wearing me out. Yeah, fair enough. That would happen to me as well. It's not that bad. No page limit. There we go. No page limit. Ahoy to Mother of Chaos. Hello, Jen. Yes, bagel hole. Don't you? No, I don't love it. I hate it. Oh, Tales of the Dark Feminine. It's so good. It is. It is so good. It is such a good book. Do you have that, Sarah?
No, actually. Is this the one that is in the Discord? It's like a buddy read?
No, that's different. Tales of the Dark Feminine is like basically like looking at the mythology of all the different goddesses, but like the darker ones. So you've got Kali in there, you've got some scary ones in there, but you've also got ones that like aren't scary and stuff like that. And you've got my girl Hecate or Hecate, depending on how you say it. And stuff like that. So yeah, really, really, really good. I highly suggest you check it out. I'll see if I can send it to you a little bit later. Lexi also does need to edit. That's a tomorrow problem. Yeah, fair enough. That's also me. Forgive Me Not by Mari Costa is a queer graphic novel on NetGalley. Okay. I will see if I can get that. I got approved for it. I got approved really quickly for it. I take 15 minutes to read to my little guy and then put him to bed and come back to chaos. Yep. That's what happens when you leave, Courtney. Vanessa's like, yeah, let's just cause chaos for anyone that decided to leave and come back. Hello to Christina. I have another manga that's queer. I need to read and review. Maybe I'll do that before bed. Nice. I will finish my children's book I added to NetGalley while trying to kill some time, and then pick a Toothmark book. Courtney read High Class Homos earlier this month, queer graphic novel, and it was a read night. Okay, High Class Homos. My internet has just gone like, Oh, Birth of a Hippie. I wanted to read that. There's some book club kits in the LGBTQ, but that wouldn't like actually feature the characters or anything like that. So I don't know if that would actually count. I made it to chapter 13 of Not Quite Dead Yet. Nice. Hopefully you're enjoying it. We have beagle holes all over our backyard. He's a real digger. You have a beagle? Beagles are my favorite, my absolute favorite. For a while it was husky, but beagles, I can't go past a beagle. There is a manga for a review on NetGalley called My Journey to Her, which is autobiographical story of a trans woman. Nice. Well, I'm on the US site at the moment. I'll check the UK site as well and just see if there's any that I vibe with. I'm still going to try and do my reviews, though, and I'll just see if I can pick something short, like 200 pages or something like that. Hello to Lexi. Back to 35%. Homo for the holidays. Nice. Got to 35% of Homo for the holidays. Jane, check the Discord. We used to have a beagle when I was super young, and she had 12 puppies. Aww, cute. Okay. Sarah, you're probably going to head off to Brooklyn's sprint.
Yeah.
But thank you for joining me for this.
Yeah.
I really appreciated it. Anything you want to promote? Anything you want to say?
I have Arc August sprints tomorrow, so make sure you're subscribed to me to notify for the.
Ooh, when's your sprint? Tomorrow.
And I think that's it. I think I had a video go up yesterday. If you haven't seen it, maybe check it out. It's my 10 books I want to read by the end of the year. That's, I think, it. So
that's it. All right. Well, make sure you subscribe to Sarah. Sarah is linked down below. All of the co-hosts are linked down below. And thank you for joining me.
Yeah, it was fun. Bye, everyone.
Bye. I'll make sure to drop by Brooklyn Sprints once that starts, and I'm sure somebody will post the link shortly as well. Glenda will be reading a queer non-fiction book for the Toothmark Challenge, 224 pages. Nice. What are you going to be reading? Help us out if you like. I know I'm a Sharkbite, but like still. Lexi's saying it was so many puppies, and my mum was so mad at my dad. You said she would only have 6. There's 12. Overachiever, was she? He's a mini beagle. His name is a dog named Dragon. We called him Dragon for short, though. Oh, that's cute. Dragon. A Canadian vlogger has a book out on NetGalley, horror romance. Nice. What's that called? I'm going to read Automatic Noodle for the Tooth Mark Challenge. Is Automatic Noodle, ooh, a queer book? Nice. Okay. Well, there we go. That gets you to read Automatic Noodle. And anybody else that has that needs to read it. It's called The Rain Never Been Enough, on the myth of LGBTQ plus solidarity. Oh, nice. Excellent. That's all right. Don't worry about it. I was just saying I'll pop in on Brooklyn Sprints and say hello. There we go. That is Brooklyn Sprints. Hi, Faithful. How are you? What is it? Is it like 1:30 in the morning for you? Hello to Faithful. All right. Let us get started on our next popping in to say hi. I have no idea where I'm at. Sometimes that just happens. It's called Hello by Selena Myers. Nice. Thank you. I saw that. I will check that out. Hello to Faithful. Currently reading Death by Michelle Hurd. Nice. Is that queer by any chance? All right. We're going to go into our next 45-minute sprint. Hello, not hello. That's all right. Hello to Glenda. Oh. I'm looking for a queer, anything queer. Right. Here we go. I will see everybody in 45 minutes. Happy sprinting. All right. Welcome back from that second sprint. I think it's the second sprint. How did everybody go? I got to page 69 of 96 in my tooth mark challenge. I did leave a link for it if anyone is struggling. It does speak quite a bit about the queer community and stuff like that, because that's obviously a very important aspect of, anything to do with this book. I am not going to put the name in here because, there's certain trigger words and stuff like that that may cause YouTube to be like, yeah. So you guys can go ahead and check it out. It is a read now and it's really short. If you want to, read that, you can do it really quickly. I'll definitely be finished in the next sprint and I will get back on track with my reviews, because that's kind of what I'm here for. But yeah, I'm finding it really good. I'm finding it really informative. I'm really shocked that there are some places in the US that don't kind of discuss this topic. I mean, I shouldn't be, but yeah, no, I'm really shocked that there are some places where this kind of information is just not available. I guess we're kind of lucky over here in New Zealand. I think I was in high school when we started talking about this particular topic. This is geared toward people that are probably before high school, so maybe like around the 11, 12 mark. And the language is appropriate as well. There's one part in it where I'm getting a bit confused because there's like a pink abbreviation. It's AQ, and I don't know what that is. But yeah, I'm finding it very informative. I'm actually learning something, which is really good. So yeah, I recommend it. As long as it's not really triggering for anyone. It's a read now. It's 96 pages, so you can just knock it out really quick. Faithful said, heavy sprinting. Maya's saying Automatic Noodle is queer, deals with robot identities and an allegory for some trans experience. Also cozy sci-fi. Nice. Is Automatic Noodle on NetGalley, is it? Or is it already out? I may have to look on the other site. Listening to the audiobook Bury Your Gates by Chuck Tingle on Libby. If you're using it for the Tooth Mark Challenge, just make sure that it is started and finished within that 24 hours. So if you've already started it before the announcement dropped, then you can't use that for the challenge. Hello to Amal. How are you? Stuck for the Queer Tooth Mark Challenge. Well, like I said, just knock that one out really quick, really easy to read, quite informative. I would highly recommend this. Ahoy to Amal. Going for Carry On by Rainbow Rowell. Nice. It says it's a queer fantasy, but scared to be going the wrong way if it's not. Fair. I'm pretty sure it is queer. I haven't read it yet, but I'm pretty sure it is very queer. Double N Jen, finishing my client project before dinner, one last work run. Nice. Raven is worn out but still going. I'll carry a few more boxes before I have dinner. Perfect. You got this, Raven. I believe in you. Courtney is saying, it took me way too long to choose the Toothmark book, but I picked a manga and made it to 67 of a 177. Nice. Did you move, Raven? Almost picked the one you did, and now I might have to read it too after hearing you talk about. Yeah. I mean, it's not all about queer, but like queer is a really important topic within the book. I mean, it's got a very clear focus, and the queerness is just coming through in that focus. So yeah. Raven is in the process of moving. Today I am helping my mom declutter, so she has room for me. Nice. I want to move in with someone. Life is expensive. Yeah. Yes, it is. Double N Jen is saying, I liked that book, Glenda. Hello, Brooklyn. How are you? Brooklyn is currently sprinting right now. Should be fairly close to finishing that first sprint. This Toothmark challenge will be easy. Nice. Vanessa started Fortune and Blood by Sadie Kincaid. Perfect. It's got polyamory. Nice. Ahoy to Brooklyn as well. Emma is here. Hello, Emma. Carry On is queer. I read it a couple of months ago and loved it. I have heard really good things about this. I'll probably do a vlog at some point reading, because that's a series, right? No reading for me, my eldest called. Nice. Well, hopefully you had a good conversation with them. Emma's saying, hello, everyone. Hello. Finishing up the treasure hunt book at 63%. Perfect. Yes, I am still to start that. That's all right. I'll finish this. I'll finish a couple of reviews. Obviously, I'll have to review this one. And then I will start my treasure hunt book. I think it's a trilogy. Okay. Because with that one, every time I see that series, I think of Supernatural. Because I think the first book is Carry On, and then the second book is Wayward Son. Can't remember what the third book is called. But I just think of the Supernatural theme song. Made it to another 15% in my book. Awesome. So mad about the love situation and this that I want to throw it. Oh, and DNF. Oh, dear. If you have to DNF, then DNF. Don't waste your time on bad books. Library system's okay. That's all right. I think there's a lot of books that you guys get that we don't. Like, weirdly enough, like through our digital library system, we use Libby and stuff like that. We can't get any Stephen King through that, which is really weird. But there are some good books on there. We've also got BorrowBox. But getting books out at the library and stuff like that is really good. It's really easy. You've got 28 days to read them, and then they need to be back. But with us, you can take the book out of one library, as long as it's within the Auckland libraries, like kind of vicinity. You can take it to any one of the Auckland libraries. It doesn't have to be the same branch that you got the book out from. And then you can just return it to that. So that's really good. Hi, Paula. How are you doing?
We just got back from the hospital. Wyatt is fine.
He's
He's
fine.
good. He's fine. He's good.
Good.
Crisis
You doing all right?
Yeah.
Because I was like, I was checking something, and then I came back and I saw your end screen. I'm like, wait, what?
Yeah. Yeah. It's been an evening. Let's put it that way. So
yeah,
but no, White is all good. His heart went on admission. His heart rate was elevated, and it was pretty much elevated the whole time we were there.
right.
And even with medication, it still took like near enough 3 hours for his temp to come down. But yeah,
So is it like the flu or?
They think it's an infection. Everything else was normal. They couldn't. It's like all his obs were normal. They couldn't find anything, but for how sustained the temperature was, even with medication, they were like, it's got to be an infection somewhere.
Yeah,
so
you just don't know where it is.
Yeah, but his temp's down. He's home. He's eating now, which is good.
Well, that's good.
He's drinking, and yeah, he's been given medication as well, so to fight off any like lasting lingering effects of this infection. So
that's
he's
good.
all good.
Is he good at taking medication?
No.
Oh. Oops.
Yeah, we usually mix things in with like a yogurt or with juice. So
right, okay. Well, yeah. I'm glad he's home. I'm glad you guys are home. I was quite worried.
You weren't the only one.
My offer still stands about pushing Read the Beats back till Friday. If you need time to just like shit yourself.
Nah, I mean, well, the thing is, it's like I feel like I need to look. I was like, well, maybe because I feel guilty that I like cut off like the sprints, but I was just like, I'll have to look to see if there's space for me, but it doesn't seem like it.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I kind of started like I've done 6 hours.
You don't worry. No, that's fine.
It's all right. You can just hang out with me for as long as you want.
Yeah, I kind of like I need to kind of recenter myself.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah.
Well, while you were gone, shit went down in Discord.
Oh, what happened?
We have a new tooth mark challenge.
Okay, well, you guys do. I don't.
Oh yeah, I do. And so currently with my You've Read It, Now Review It sprints, I've done 1 review out of the 5. Well, I had 5, and then I realized with 1 that I'm only 47% of the way through the book.
Okay.
And so I'm like, I've got to actually finish that before I review that. But it will now be 5 because of this tooth mark challenge. So yeah. But I managed to pick a book that is 96 pages. So I can read that, review it. There's no page limit or anything like that. So yeah. I'm not saying the name of the book because YouTube triggers and stuff like that. But
okay.
I'll send you in the private chat.
Cool.
It's really informative. It's really good. I didn't think I'd actually enjoy it. I thought I'd just like speed read through it. And I'm like, wait, no, actually, I need to like read this.
Yeah.
Because it's good. Children's nonfiction middle grade. I thought like with the topic, it would be quite like interesting how they'd get away with that, like with the topic and stuff like that. But yeah, it's going really good. So I'm 69 which is very accurate and
Yeah.
apt to the book. 69 pages in, so I'm going to finish that in the next sprint. I need to have one.
It's also on read. It's also on a read now.
It is a read now. I saw some on a request that I thought looked really interesting, and I put request in, but I'm like, for 24 hours, you really need a read now.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, and I saw that, and I'm like, the cover, it kind of looks like a graphic novel. And it's kind of set out like that way, but it's more like a workbook. And I'm like, this will do. And I've actually chosen.
If people want to know what book we're talking about, you can go onto NetGalley and search the author, Jessica Melendez.
Not me.
Yeah, not just TV.
I did put a link in the comments as well, so go ahead and but I'm just like, I'm not gonna say the title of that because there's a couple of words in there that YouTube will be like, huh?
Yeah,
that's not appropriate. Even though this isn't like a kid's thing, but yeah. I'm trying to be good. Where did I leave off to? Oh yeah, we were talking about my library system. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. It's a library system. Ashley was saying no reading for me. Took the dog for a short walk and yapped with my neighbor for a while. Fair. Yay to Wyatt.
You can probably hear him chuntering away now. He's happy. He's happy. He's back. It's good.
I heard something. Yeah. Well, that's good. Good to see you back, Paula. Great to see Wyatt is back and okay. Yeah, I sent everyone over to your channel, and I'm like, look at the community.
Yeah. I want to go back, and I'm so glad that I've got like chat replay checked, because I want to go back and like read all the comments, because you guys seriously are so lovely and so understanding. You guys are amazing. I love you.
Yeah.
I love you, love you, love you.
Yeah. I mean, obviously Wyatt is like
the star of the show.
anything family related. It's like it comes before anything.
I mean, my channel is family and books.
Yeah,
so
exactly. Thank goodness Wyatt is better. I'm glad he's doing better. All the love and the hugs for Wyatt.
Yes.
Ahoy to Paula.
Ahoy.
I heard about Wyatt. Glad he's better now. All the stuff coming in for Wyatt. We're glad Wyatt is feeling better. Lexi's saying also, I literally have 3 pages left in tomorrow and tomorrow and tomorrow, thinking 4 stars. I think that's what I gave it, was 4 stars.
I bought it. I haven't read it yet.
Lexi, it'd be interesting to know like what you think of it, because a lot of people, when that first came out, it made pretty much everyone cry. And I do mean everyone. Because there's just something that like turns so quickly that it hits you like a ton of bricks. I didn't cry. I didn't even get like teary-eyed or anything. I just thought, like, from a literary perspective, like, bravo. Like that one chapter that makes everyone cry, I thought from a literary perspective was great.
I'm not a book crier either.
Yeah, mind you, I didn't even cry in Harry Potter.
See, I didn't cry in Harry Potter, but I did well up a little bit with Sirius. I was like, but that's it.
I think when I first saw the movie,
yeah, I'm more of a movie crier than a book crier.
Yeah, exactly.
Hi. You come and say hi, everybody. Come on.
Hi, Wyatt. You feeling better?
Yeah, thanks to you. Mwah. Go hang with Dada.
Yeah.
See, he's not his usual chirpy self, but you know.
Yeah. Just need some time to get better.
Yeah.
Was just looking through my new colouring book. Woo. Yeah, I was really surprised. Like there's something in that book where it says like there are some states that don't teach this particular topic in educate, like they don't educate in some parts of the states. And I'm like, really?
Yeah, no.
That's really sad. Have not cried. Not really a crier though. But this is for an Ellie Picks My Read vlog, so that'll be out on Thursday. Nice.
Yay.
Yay. Hi to Wyatt. And hello to Wyatt as well. Okay, so we're doing 45-minute sprints today.
Cool. Well, I tried to read when we were.
It was going to be reviews, and that kind of got put by the wayside. But yeah, we're just going to do 45-minute sprints. If you're okay with that.
Yeah, I tried to reading a little bit in the hospital, and I think I read maybe like a page and a half on my phone. So
yeah, I don't think like with the situation and also with the like all the background stuff, I don't think that would have been conducive to reading.
No.
What are you reading?
I tried. Book club book. Twisted Love.
Oh, right. I think somebody else was reading that as well.
I think Jen was reading it.
Yeah, I think she was reading it for a book club. Same book club?
Yeah.
Oh, your book club. Oh,
Yeah.
Nice.
The Pleasure really Your Shelf book club.
I've never really. That's the Anna Huang, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. There's something about it that I'm just like, there's. Maybe you guys will have to let me know if it's good.
Yeah, I mean, I've never read any of Anna Huang's before, and to be fair, we didn't think that this one was going to win the poll. We thought it was going to be Nora Roberts' Year One, but pretty much everybody on YouTube chose Twisted Love.
Okay,
so it was like, okay,
guess we're reading that one then.
Pretty much, yeah.
Hopefully Paul will be able to relax and decompress. It's so serious. Yeah.
Thank you, Chris. Yes.
I like how Chris said decompress, and I said de-shit yourself.
Yeah. Well, you know,
the word I was trying to look for was decompress, and my brain was just like, nah.
Yes, but that's so very New Zealand / Australian of you, you know, that kind of like de-shit yourself. Yeah.
Yeah. I like that actually. I'm gonna keep that. Hello to Jessica and Paula and everyone. Hi Jamie, how are you? What are you reading today? What are you choosing for your tooth mark book? All right, let's get started on a sprint. I will finish this tooth mark book, and that'll be the next review that I do as well. 45 minutes. I will see everybody then. Happy reading. All right. Whoops. There we go. How did you go, Paula?
I got to. Well, I'm almost finished chapter 6. Started on chapter 4, so a couple of chapters.
Yeah, how are you finding it?
It's kind of it's the whole, it's a romance, so that the male main character and the female, it's like, no, we don't like each other. It's like, yeah, okay, yeah, okay. But so there's that bit going on, and then there's little snippets of things with, like, hinting at trauma in the past with both of them. So it's just like, okay, what trauma happened? Why is these things happening now? So yeah, it's intriguing.
Well, hopefully they explain it like well, because that's one thing I've noticed in like romance books and stuff like that is, yes, these characters have traumas, but like they don't really explain it well, and they don't kind of like let you ruminate on what those traumas are and stuff like that.
Well, let's say we've only had, like, Ava has nightmares, and then we've just like been in one of her nightmares. So, like, we've had, like, drowning and like, calling for the mum and things like that. So it's just like, so I haven't got a full explanation, but it's kind of like, the breadcrumbs are there.
Yeah.
To piece things together. So
yeah. Very interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I finished my Tooth Mark book.
Nice.
That took me all of like 8 minutes or something. And then I had some lunch. I had good old melted cheese on toast.
Nice.
I haven't had that in so long, and it was like the best thing in the entire world.
To be fair, I did have a 3 a.m. snack. For whatever reason, I've been really like craving tuna lately. So I had a tuna mayo sandwich with some black pepper.
Yum. I quite like tuna on the odd occasion. Like I think like you, I get cravings for it every so often. No, maybe it's like
it's one of those things where it's just like, I'm craving this and nothing else will do. Yeah. So then you have to have that thing.
Yep.
Yep.
I feel that. Finished my review, submitted it for points and stuff like that. Now I can actually get back on track. So next one I'm going to be reviewing is the You Are the Detective, the Creeping Hand murder book. Okay, one of the books I've got on NetGalley is now on NetGalley as an audiobook.
Ooh. Link me.
The Alchemy of Flowers. Anyway, me getting slightly distracted. Ashes of August Manor. Stop, Jessie. Stop. This is why I go on these binges, and then all of a sudden my number will drop, and I'll be like, "Why?
Why you do this?"
Yeah, that's happened a wee bit this month. Trying to keep on top of everything that comes in while also trying and failing to read my old arcs is a thing. But yeah, I'm going to review that Creeping Hand Murder book. I don't know how in depth my reviews are going to be, because it's been a while for some of them, like since I've read them. But I mean, I guess if I just like put what it was about and what I enjoyed and things like that.
Yeah. Sorry, I just I've opened the book that we were talking about on my Kindle, and it doesn't format well on the Kindle.
Oh no, I'm glad I opened it in the NetGalley app then.
Yeah, I've opened it on the computer and it looks fine there, but I'm just going to open it on the NetGalley app on my phone to see what it's like there.
I think because it's like it is a graphic novel.
Mm-hmm.
I can kind of see why on Kindle that would be a bit hard to format.
Yeah, it's just that.
Oh.
Yeah.
There's a lot more pictures than that. Trust me.
Yeah, and then I know, and then it's like we'll get that, and then a screen like this, and then more random. So
yeah,
but yeah, I know that there's more pictures from the opening it on the computer. So yes.
Oh, that's what I wanted to check. When does I wonder when we hear about because you guys have some pretty nice power this week.
Shh.
I mean, I'm pretty sure Vanessa's already announced. I think.
I don't know. I've not been in the Discord. I've been a little bit discombobbled.
Yeah. So, yeah, it'll be really, really interesting to see what happens with that.
Yes. I've still got reviews to do. I'm behind on reviews, so I've got 3 to do so far.
Well, that's good. 3's actually not bad. I think we'll manage to get 2 more sprints in, or I will if you end up going to bed. Before I think I finish my time at 5 o'clock. So I should be able to get a couple more reviews done.
Yeah, I think I've got 1 more sprint in me, and then I'm just going to try and get Wyatt to bed.
Yeah, because it's what, 3:30 in the morning for you?
Yep.
Yeah. And that'll be a really late night for Wyatt.
And just with everything, it's like it was before we were like I was on the phone with the emergency like doctors, like out of hours doctors, not out of service. He was so lethargic and so limp and everything. It was just absolutely horrible. But getting him to the hospital, I think just with the change of location, the bright lights, the strangers and everything, it's like he didn't exactly perk up, but he was like definitely more alert with like, what the hell is happening? So
and all the bleeps and the things and the announcement things and yeah. Oh, hopefully he has a quiet day today.
I hope he has restful, peaceful sleep, wakes up at a normal time.
Yeah.
And the medication works.
Yeah. Well, how long does he normally sleep for?
It depends. Because it's like he goes to, it's like his bedtime routine like starts at like 8. And it's like sometimes it can go down at like 7:30, sometimes it's 9, sometimes it's 10. It's all dependent on whether he wants to go to sleep or not. And with the summer holidays, he's been getting out of bed and getting in our bed anytime from like midnight to like 2-3 a.m. And then he decides whether he wants to go back to sleep or whether he'll wake up. But it's usually like 5-6 o'clock if he goes back to sleep when he wakes up.
Yeah. Okay.
So yeah, with it being like 3:30, I'm like, yeah, go to sleep and actually sleep. Don't wake up at 5 or 6 o'clock because I can't. I'll only just be falling asleep then because it takes me forever to fall asleep. Just can't shut off the ADHD brain.
No. Unfortunately, well, I have days like that, but I don't think I can relate anywhere near as much. Jamie is reading the Night Terminus for Toothmark. We'll see if it's as good as the Silver Book and Half-Light, which both would also have been excellent for this challenge. Nice. I looked at getting Night Terminus, and then I was like, I've got too much on my plate already. Night Terminus is a read now. Okay. And it looks really good. But I've got too many that I've got to read.
I've got quite a few that I need to read, but I can always read more.
Half an hour into my audiobook. How many have I got? Okay, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. Some of these will be really, really short. Like there's a children's almanac. There is a dictionary of fairies that I've got. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I've got that Spooks graphic novel, which will be really quick.
I've got 4 audiobooks. The Tales of the Dark Feminine.
I've got 39 altogether.
Damn.
Which, like, compared to some people, actually isn't that much. But
true. But to be fair, I am on the artist team, and I am taking it chill.
Yeah.
I'm taking it steady. I can't
remember how much I started off with. I must have been in my 20s because I've got a lot since I started. But I've read a lot as well.
Yeah.
I think I've read like 9 or 10 books so far, and it's the 12th for me. So, yeah. Hello, people. I got so losted. Oh, well, you're here now. Welcome.
You made it back. Yay.
Hello to Molly and Jamie. Chris said, I used Night Terminus for my Silver Book, but it's short, so it's a good... Is it short? Oh, I might have to read it then. Oh, bollocks.
Oh, no.
I thought it was long. Okay, I'll figure that out later. Filmed some vlog clips. Started Happy Place. Oh, nice. Let me know what you think of that. Ahoy, Molly. This is the Regatta Sprints playlist. Yes, and make sure to refresh that playlist every now and then because things can change. Remember to hydrate. Take your meds. Check the... Actually, what's the time? That was probably about an hour or so, and then I'll get my washing in. Remember to hydrate, take your meds, check the laundry, and if you stop by the Orca Gallery for chow, let us know what you had. Post the pictures in the Discord. And this is the Discord here. Please remember to show love to all the like buttons and ring all the bells. Mommy Shark, Vanessa has collected some beautiful captains or hosts for Arc August 2025. Stay hooked. I was talking to Nicole this morning, and I was like, I'm having so much fun doing this. This is my first competitive readathon that I'm co-hosting.
All right.
And I'm like so into this. It's so fun. So I'm hoping I'll get asked by more people to help co-host in competitive readathons. Hello, Molly. Christina watching some Gilmore Girls with the boys while they finish supper. Then back to reading, I think. You think?
The Gilmore Girls is always an autumn rewatch for me.
I've never watched it. Nope.
I was like, oh!
That was my reaction when I was at work yesterday. And like I found a singlet that had lyrics for Tennessee Whiskey on it.
Mm.
And I'm holding it up going, please tell me you guys know this reference.
Mm-hmm.
And everyone looked at me and I went, ah!
Mm-hmm.
Tennessee Whiskey is one of my favorite songs.
Mm-hmm. I think it's when I was when my body still worked and I was employed. I was working as a cashier. Just talking like with other like cashiers on the floor and stuff, and talking about music, and said something about Bon Jovi, and just the blank look of like not knowing anything or understand. I'm like, Bon Jovi, and it's like I'm there naming songs, like singing. There's like no
Blaze of Glory. Blank.
I'm like, how
Living on a Prayer. Everyone knows Living on a Prayer.
Apparently not. No, I was just like, I was like, I can't talk to you anymore. You need to go home and educate yourself because I just can't.
I said to one of my volunteers, I was like, we're no longer friends, and he's like, that's fine. And then I'm like, I hope he realizes I wasn't being serious. But
yeah,
I'm like how can you not know? And like I was speaking to somebody the other week, they didn't know what Bohemian Rhapsody was. I mean, they're in high school, but like still, you're old enough to know who Queen is and Bohemian Rhapsody.
See, I feel like the parents have let the child down at that point because not to know that song is just insane.
Our music station is like all the old stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And so here's me singing like a dying cat and me going like to some of the people, do you know the song? Do you know the song? They're like, no. I'm like One Night in Bangkok.
Yeah.
Came on.
What was it with someone said that like, you know, things from the 90s are now classed as vintage.
Well, that makes me feel old. I'm vintage.
Yeah, I'm from the 80s, dude. I'm ancient. I'm more than vintage.
80s, 90s will kind of keep as like vintage for a little while. I think after I think after that it might be.
It's like I was old when I felt ridiculously old when I saw a TikTok saying like, you know, from the late 1900s. It's like for 1990s, I was just like, Jesus. It's like I think I just aged another freaking decade with that comment. Ow.
Yeah. Oh, I saw something on Facebook. It was like these movies or these songs turned 30 years old, like today or whatever, like one of those videos. And I'm like, I know these songs, and a lot of these songs are on my favorites list.
Mm-hmm.
That really makes me feel old.
Yeah. I mean, it's like my music genre thing is like so broad, and like it's like I listen to stuff from like the 50s and the 60s, 70s, 80s. I mean, I generally gravitate towards like rock and metal because that's my happy place. But it's like I love like all like genres mostly. There are some genres where I'm just like, that's just noise.
Yeah.
But yeah, just it feels so weird that other people don't have such a wide range of things and knowledge of stuff.
Can't remember.
Go on.
Did I give you a wide range for Read the Beats? Because I cannot remember a single song that I gave you. It's going to be so fun watching that video. Because I'll be like, oh.
Well, you gave me a New Zealand band. Never heard of before. You gave me a mashup.
Okay, I remember the mashup. Yep.
Yeah, I'd never heard of them before. And the last one was a cover.
I can't remember that one.
American Idol.
Oh, yep. Okay.
Yep. And I know, obviously, I knew that one. I'd heard that one before.
Mm-hmm.
So it spans.
Yeah.
I mean, my songs were all over the place.
Well, I'm glad mine were like not all in the same wheelhouse.
Mm-hmm. Did you have fun with my songs? I mean, I'm so excited to know what you actually
did.
Okay.
I mean, I'm kind of disappointed that one of the books that I read is like A, it's a reread, and B, it's part of a series that I was reading, and it's been on Read the Beats before, but I'm like, it just fits so well.
Okay.
I have to read this.
Okay.
And then yeah, one of them didn't fit so well, and I was like, with the book.
Yeah.
And then what did I read for your number 3? What did I read for your number 3? Oh yeah. I was quite disappointed with the third book. But I love the song.
Yeah, I was gonna say at least the song's a banger.
At least the song is good. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So it was I think overall, like, I think there was one of them that got a 3.5, one of them that got a 3.75, and then song number 1 got a 5. Okay. So it averages out to be about 4-star books. Cool. Not songs, but books.
Yeah. And you guys will understand what we're talking about, hopefully Wednesday.
Hopefully, yeah. We'll just keep that in mind. I'll keep editing to bring it out tomorrow night for me, but like just keep it in mind.
Yeah, I will do.
All of that from Gilmore Girls.
Yeah.
Hello, Shannon. How are you? Reading Diary of a Cult Girl by Crystal Ball, about 51%, and that sounds really, really interesting. I love reading books about cults.
Same.
Yeah. It's so fascinating, the psychology.
Yeah.
There's a New Zealand book that I've got that actually I should read. It's called Cult Trip. And it's about someone who used to grow up in a cult and then managed to leave. Mm-hmm. And then like fully delved into like the psychology of what makes a cult and why people are sucked in so easily and why it's so hard to get out. Yeah. And it does talk about some very famous New Zealand cults that we've got. One that is still going, which is fascinating.
See, I am going to request Diary of a Cult Girl right now.
Do you want to pop it in the private chat? And then I don't have to find it later. I am so badly formatted. I am so over badly formatted Kindle ARCs. These publishers need to get it together. It's not that hard to send out properly formatted Kindle ARCs. Yeah, I get that, but I also get like things like graphic novels are maybe a little bit harder. Hello to Shannon. Jamie got 12% into Night Terminus and fed all the cats and kittens, except the littlest. Whoops, BRB.
Back to Night Terminus. It's 168 pages, so it is quite short.
Oh, okay, that is quite short. How are you finding Night Terminus, Jamie? Ahoy to Shannon. 168 pages. It's good so far, Chris. Probably 4 stars for now. Okay, I'm gonna have to. I think I put it in my want to read list. I've not been able to watch Gilmore Girls. It just doesn't work for me now. Fair enough.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's one of those shows where, like, if you got into it, you really got into it, and if you didn't, you didn't, and that's like fine.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe if you get the chance, read the biography of the woman who plays the grandmother. I think it's called The Third Gilmore Girl. I have heard that that's a very good book.
Yeah, I read Lauren Graham's autobiography. That was a good one.
Oh, okay. Was she the mum or the daughter?
She was the mum.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
Yeah.
You can't make me because I already liked it. Chris, did you get Half-Light by Mahesh Rao? You might like it. Hello to Glenda. We just finished season 1, which was a rewatch, but we're getting up to where Card and I stopped watching it last year. But that was the first time ever we watched it. Nice. So all the surprises waiting for you. Kelly Bishops is the third Gilmore Girl. Please, there are people that don't know who.
Yeah. Yeah, I was watching Read the Reads with Brooklyn, and Brooklyn like picking Careless Whisper. I'm just like, that song is so cheesy, but it is such a good song. It's like you hear the saxophone. You hear the saxophone, and it's just like, that is ultimate cheese, but it is such a good song.
Yeah. I'd forgotten the way that started. And then I heard it. I'm like, oh, for fuck's sake. There is only one way that this is going to go.
Yeah.
And actually, I think, what did I pick for that? That was Apprentice to the Villain. That worked really well for that. Because that was a very cheesy book.
Yeah, I wanted more from that book. I wanted more villainy is what I wanted out of that book.
Yeah.
Because it's like, the Apprentice to the Villain, I wanted more. I honestly can't remember. Maybe? Let me check.
Because
I have not. I've not read. I've only read the first one. I've not read the second or the third.
In the second book kind of kicks ass, like right at the very beginning.
Okay.
And she's like almost quite villainous, but like there's not a lot of villainous stuff that happens in the second book. I think it's all kind of gearing up to the third book, and I haven't read the third one yet.
Right.
But those books are just like, you can relax. You don't need to think about it. No brain cells required.
Yeah. And sometimes that's the kind of book that you need.
Yeah. Chris is saying I have Half-Light. Jamie will probably use it as the trademark book. Nice. How is Cud? Someone needs some music appreciation. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And it is up to us. I feel like our generation, it is up to us to keep that kind of, not that genre, but like that era of music alive and going and stuff like that, because some of the best music is like the 80s, parts of the 90s, parts of the 70s, and then you've got those bangers and like like the 50s and 60s. And not really a fan of 60s music-wise, but there's some of them.
See, it's like I was like with the 60s, it was more like 50s and 60s, it was like more Motown kind of classics for me back then.
One Night in Bangkok. God, I hadn't heard that song in ages, and here's just me like at work in this retail store. And just like chicken walking out the door while I'm buying my lunch.
See, I don't know. I think this is an ADHD thing. I'm not so sure. But it's like there's normally always a song playing somewhere in the brain, and for whatever reason, I've not even watched the movie, but Golden from K-pop Demon Hunters is just there on repeat constantly, and it's just like, why? Stop it.
It's like when I was in Sydney, for some reason, all I had in my head was Chicken Banana. And I would just randomly start belting that out in the streets of Sydney. I'm like, thanks, autism brain.
Yeah.
They don't think I'm weird enough.
Yeah.
Vintage is 2005 and older. Wow, you really are making me feel old. Who do I know that was born around then? Let's make them feel old.
Bram was born in 2006. He's 18.
So not really? 18 years. So 19 years. And he's vintage.
See, I thought it was like 20 years. Like 20 years is like classed as vintage.
I thought it was 30. Like 30 to 50.
I mean, it will make sense. So obviously we're in 2025 now, so 2005. So basically everything in the 90s is vintage.
Hello to Glenda. Especially with the movie of Freddie Mercury's life. Yes, I loved that movie. There were tons of kids here going as him for Halloween. Nice.
Oh. So at least 20 years old, but typically less than 100 years old, classed as vintage.
Interesting. You know, as like biopics are concerned, I didn't think anything could beat Bohemian Rhapsody. And then I watched Better Man.
Which one's that?
The Robbie Williams biopic.
I haven't watched that one.
Oh, you need to.
I've watched the Elton John. I need to watch the Weird Al one.
The Elton John one was good. Weird Al has one?
Yeah. Oh. Daniel Radcliffe plays Weird Al.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Yeah. So I want to watch that one. I think the Bohemian Rhapsody biopic was good. And I like that they ended up taking it in the direction that they actually did and told Freddie's story, because apparently Brian May was just like, oh, we finally get to tell the story of us, not just Freddie. And it's just like, no.
It's just Freddie.
Sorry, Brian. It's about you. It's about Freddie and you as the band, but it's not about, like, you know, after Freddie's gone. So yeah, that's what he thought the film was going to be about initially. Was like after Freddie had gone. It's just like, no one really cares about that, mate. I'm sorry.
You know, it's really interesting. You know how Adam Lambert now plays as the lead for Queen? He made a cameo in Bohemian Rhapsody. And he's in it for like a shot.
Yeah.
And it takes like a couple of times for you to actually pick him out. But like now that I've seen him, I'm like, There he is.
It's like spotting Stan Lee in a Marvel movie. It's like, oh, there he is.
Oh my god, yes. Or Stephen King in a Stephen King remake.
Yeah.
That's always really fun.
Yeah, seeing Stephen King deliver pizza or something.
Yeah, that was for Rose Reed. He did that.
Yeah.
That was great.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I love those cameos. I was really disappointed with the new Salem's Lot that Stephen King wasn't a cameo at all.
I've not seen it. And it's like I don't read Stephen King, I watch Stephen King. So
the new like the series of The Stand, the new one, he does cameo in that, but not as like a walking as there's a photo. So if you guys like playing that game like I do, go ahead and watch that and tell me where he is. I'm doing a read along of Salem's Lot in September.
Yeah, and don't forget we're reading it in October. As well.
Yeah.
Because I'm a baby and I don't want to watch the. I watched the.
You just send me the sprint layout for that. Actually, I sent that to Claire. But I'll send you the thumbnail for that. It's just going to be the same thumbnail as I used for that time that I did it for sprints. Which I thought is a bloody good thumbnail.
We can work some things out. We can work some stuff out.
Yeah. Christina's saying he's doing better, can almost make a fist. Does not like physical therapy. It hurts. Yeah, I bet it does. Ahoy to Christina and hello to Shannon. Molly says, I realized about 10 years ago that listening to 80s music meant I was listening to music that was older than how old the oldies were in the 80s.
Yeah, I can remember because it's like my dad was like a massive music fan, and all the rest of it, and it's like same with me. But when we moved to Leeds and I was in high school and like Claire, my bestie, came like to visit, like, you know, like came home from school with me and like, you know, had the like, you know, came for tea and whatever else, you know, as you do with your mates from school back in the day. And I put some music on and I was listening to The Doors. And Claire's just there like, what is this? And I'm like, it's The Doors. And she's like, it sounds so old. And I'm like, yeah, because it's from the 70s. And she's like, why are you listening to it? And I'm like, because it's good. It's like completely just like, huh? Baffled by what I was doing. Just like, I don't get it. I was just like, okay. I'll fix you, don't worry.
Yeah. It's okay. We'll get you an education.
Yeah, pretty much.
I lost my comment. There we go. PT is the worst, but so helpful. Yes, it is.
Yeah, I find like just doing stretches just absent-mindedly, just doing the stretches. Like when I broke my ankle and dislocated my ankle, just doing the constant like stretches and the
yeah. I still stretch my hands a lot because of the knitting.
You've got to stretches are good.
Yeah, they are. Hello to Chris. My music style is eclectic, so is mine.
Same.
You can find my playlist that I actually use my Read the Beats choices. You can find that on my channel. It's a public playlist, which gets added to quite regularly. I like the song that I just added, I think yesterday or the day before. It's a song, but like that's almost the background to the young guy playing the drums. And it's just essentially a performance of him playing the drums over the top of this song. And like, there's something that I love about the hearing of like the drums or stomps, like even in dance sequences. I like actually hearing the feet.
Yeah.
And the stomps and stuff like that. And so like actually hearing things like that on top. Just
Did you ever do dance?
I tried.
Okay.
And failed.
I think because like I did like dance and gymnastics and things, so it's like just having that beat and just knowing the timing of things. It's like it was an easy way for me to connect to stuff when I was dancing. I didn't tend to technically listen to like the lyrics or the melody. It's just it was like you have to be on beat. So I was like, okay.
I was a qualified Zumba instructor for quite a few years, but like I never got off or onto my feet. If you know what I mean? Like I never kind of took off and actually did it. And so I'm not a qualified Zumba instructor anymore, but I do love going to Zumba classes and stuff like that. I haven't been to one for ages because there isn't an instructor around here that I really, really like. The only one that I do like is like probably about 40 minutes away from me. And for an hour class, it's just not really worth the travel time.
Yeah. Especially after Zumba class, if you're doing it right.
Yeah. You're just like
traveling back for that time, you're just like, nah, I go bed now.
Yeah. I just sleep in the car park. And see you next week.
Yeah.
I like whistling or singing songs from the 30s to 50s when I'm around older people, just to confuse them about how old I am. Funny. So what is before the 1980s? Ancient? The Renaissance?
I mean, I feel it, Christina. I feel it.
Yeah, this tooth mark will be hard. It isn't a genre I normally read. Well, I mean, I may have to repost the link. I did post the link to a book that you can use, and it's not the primary focus, but there is a lot of that featured in the book. It's a nonfiction, it's a children's nonfiction, but it's 96 pages. It's a graphic novel, and like there's no like limitations or anything on this challenge, so you can read this. I'm not going to post the name of it just because of things. But you can read that. You'll get it done real quick. I've already finished it and got my review in. And just get through it. Oh God.
So, okay, here we go. If we're not vintage, we are considered antique.
Oh, I'm glad to still be considered vintage.
I'm definitely an antique. And a broken one at that.
What makes you think I'll remember on Wednesday? What's Wednesday?
The
fact that our Read the Beats is coming out. Just press notify on both of our channels and you'll get it. They should be coming out at the same time. Unless my maths is completely wrong again, but I'm pretty sure my 8 p.m. will be 9 a.m. your time. So
yes, yeah. 9 p.m. for you, 9 a.m. for me.
Are we back to 12 hours, are we?
Yeah.
When did that change?
A while ago.
I find that queer books are usually found in just about every genre. Yeah, exactly. Because, K-pop Demon Hunters lives inside our brains forever now.
Yeah, I haven't even watched the freaking movie.
I haven't
And
either.
I've got that one. Well, there's that song, there's Golden, and then there's Soda Pop that just.
I have a feeling when I get round to asking Donna to do Read the Beats, I'm going to get a lot of K-pop. And I don't listen to K-pop.
Well, to be fair, you didn't listen. You didn't listen to metal, but I gave you a metal song.
No, but that was a different metal song.
Yeah,
Sleep. I couldn't understand anything that they were trying to say.
Sleep Token's a whole genre unto itself because it's metal, but it's like a genre blend metal.
I'm really glad for that second half.
Mm-hmm.
Because then, like, I could actually understand what they were saying.
Yeah,
I could actually listen to the lyrics, which was really good. There's been a couple of songs I think that I've had that I just haven't been able to understand any of the lyrics for the songs, like, at all. And I've actually had to look them up and look at them while also listening to the song.
Mm-hmm. So I know Chantal gave you a metal song as well.
Yeah, Halloween Town. I went off vibes on that one because I tried so hard to pick out bits from the song, and I had to go vibes.
Mm-hmm.
Mind you, one of the songs that I'm giving my September Read the Beats is the classical music piece. So that's going to have to be all vibes.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, look, it shouldn't be too hard because I think of this song and I think of like so many different ways that you can go. But like, if you're just receiving it, the person is going to be like, oh. So I think I'm going to have to put in my video like some recommendations of like alleys that they can go. Because yeah, the song is it's something. It's recognizable,
and
they'll know what it is. But like, yeah, it is a purely classical piece.
I feel like you just want to stump people with your Read the Beats.
Well, I've been stumped several times. To be honest, we're in August, right? Yeah. Mm-hmm. August is stumping me a bit with one particular song because like in the lyrics there's a very clear direction that I should be going, but I can't find any books that I want to read that kind of follow that direction. So I'm thinking maybe I just need to go with genre and be like either a mystery or a thriller or something like that.
Have you brushed your tushies? Mm-hmm. Are you going to go bed for now? No, don't. Okay, come here, baby. Give me a kiss. Come on. Kisses. He's like, I'm on the daybed. I want to sleep here now.
Yeah.
Come here.
I am indeed.
I'm not. I thought I had one more sprint in me, but my back's killing me. So I might, when we get to end at comments, I might just be like, okay, I think it's time for me to go to bed. Come here, baby.
Fair.
Why is Mama kiss?
Come on, Grumpy. Come on, bubs. Oh, get kisses. Ooh. Marshall. Oh. Yeah.
Hi.
Kiss. No, that's your cheek. Kiss, please. Thank you. Mwah. Good boy. And go bed.
Make it after the show, Mama gets whatever you got.
Yeah. Gotta give Mama your lurgy as well. Good stuff.
Share the love.
Share the lurgy.
Ali has a vintage clothing shop, and anything that hits the 20-year mark is vintage, unfortunately. 40 years is bordering on antique now. Ew.
Yeah, it is antique. And so am I.
Oh, I'm getting there.
Mm-hmm.
I thought Bohemian Rhapsody was a terrible film. Everyone seemed to love it, and I didn't get why. Fair. I loved Better Man though. Like biopic wise, that's probably one of the best films I've watched. Jamie's saying I usually have a song in my head too. Currently, Honeycomb by Jimmy Rogers. Haven't heard that one. Amal, 2.5 hours in. Nice. In the 80s, if you listen to a 50-year-old, if you listen to 50-year-old music, it would be classical or ballroom. So that was 1930s. But my bed is calling my name. Yeah, fierce.
Same, Amal.
Yeah. Good night, peeps. Thank you for the sprint. I like both disco and swing. Love the Doors and Bubblegum. Bubblegum? I've never heard of those. That band.
You never heard of the Doors or just Bubblegum?
I have heard of the Doors.
Okay, good.
But I haven't heard of Bubblegum. But saying the 80s is vintage makes me feel really old. Yeah. I wasn't born in the 80s, but like that's what I grew up on was 80s music.
Mm-hmm.
Good night to Amal. Have a good sleep and take care. That is the book that we're not going to say the title of, but very easy to read, will fit the prompt for the tooth mark challenge. Good night, Amal. I'm okay being a relic considering that's older than an antique. Thank you, Jess. I just got it. We'll read it and my treasure book tomorrow to knock these out. Yeah, awesome. Perfect. Because sometimes people can struggle with like those, especially on such a quick timer.
Mm-hmm.
You kind of need something really quick that you can knock out. I might be considered an antique. Hello, Charles. How are you? Or Cud?
Hello, Antique Charles. Hi, Steve.
But vintage is 2005. Jessica, you're older than that. Yes, I am.
Yeah,
I am. Sorry, but you may be an antique too. No, I'm.
You're vintage.
Yeah, I am. I'm vintage because I'm in the 90s.
You're vintage.
I was born in the 90s.
I was born in the 80s, so I'm an antique.
Some people consider queer to be a genre. It's not. No, it's not. Cud. You're prehistoric. Love you.
To be fair, I say the same to Christopher. It's just like, it's like I might be old, but you are old.
A relic is a good word, or fossil.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes I feel like a fossil.
Mm-hmm.
No one would want music recommendations from me. You'd end up with Britpop, Eurovision disco, and movie soundtracks. Actually, that doesn't sound too far away from what Vin gave me.
Sounds pretty much like what I listen to anyway. Overdose with ABBA and Westlife. Not so much Westlife.
Westlife.
No.
I love Westlife.
I was done with my boy bands when Westlife came out.
Fair.
It was like well, my first ever concert was Spice Girls and Boyzone together. So that was pretty wild.
Oh my god.
Saying that I've actually seen the Spice Girls live. Was like, what?
I was in my either late teens or early 20s. And Westlife came to New Zealand and I cried. I sobbed when they came out. I didn't even do that when I was 16 and went to Lincoln Park. But Westlife, they had me crying like a baby. They didn't even have to start singing.
I think it's just when you're that young, I think it's just like all like it's just so emotional.
And I used to listen to Westlife a lot. Like, I was pretty obsessed.
I think Backstreet Boys were my boy band of choice.
Mm. Sleep sweet, Paula.
Thank you, Christina. When we get to end of
when we get to the bottom. I thought for sure I made it to recorded history at least. Well, if you're prehistoric, then yeah, you have made it to recorded history. A sighting of the star of this, a sighting of the star of the show. Wyatt is the star no matter which channel he's on. Yeah, absolutely.
Standard.
Bubblegum is not a band. It is the music from the 50s, 60s after a big band before Flower Child. Hippie music. Oh, interesting. For my treasure hunt
I don't
book,
think I'd ever heard. Sorry, I don't think I'd ever heard of it being called Bubblegum.
No, neither have I. I have to have a look. Shannon is reading a book on Pope Leo. It is 137 pages. Nice. Good night, Paula and Wyatt. Have a good sleep and take care. Shannon was born in the 70s, so dark ages.
Chris was born in the 70s, so.
Me too, Shannon. Hello, KK. How are you? Joining about late, but I'm going to read All Systems Red for the Treasure Hunt Challenge. Nice. Hello to KK. Right, Shannon, medieval. Hello to KK. My first concert as a teenager was Michael Bolton. Oh, that would have been interesting.
My eldest brother loved Michael Bolton. It's like I couldn't get it. I mean, to be fair, saying now, going back, Michael Bolton did have a great voice, but no, it just gives me the ick. Good voice.
Jean's first concert was Kenny Rogers. My mum was a big fan.
Nice. That
would have been a cool concert. The Gambler.
Mm-hmm.
It's really the only song I know from Kenny Rogers.
I'm jealous of that.
On my list as well. Hey,
Molly's first ever was Willie Nelson. I'm jealous of that because that would have been amazing.
I've heard of Willie Nelson. I don't think I've ever listened to his music.
Love Willie Nelson.
Or no,
old style country.
Yeah, no, I don't think I've ever heard Willie Nelson. Bubblegum was also what we called the golden oldies.
Okay.
It was the sweeter stuff. Nice. All right. Okay. Well, this is where we say goodbye, Paula, and have a good sleep.
Yes.
And decompress. And stuff.
Yeah.
I'd say, is there anything you want to promote? But everyone knows by now that you might read the beats for July. I always get that mixed up because it's always in the next month that the video comes out. So make sure you go ahead and follow Paula. Make sure you get the notifications on. At the moment, we're looking at Wednesday, possibly Friday, depending on how you feel.
Yes.
Yeah.
We'll see how well I manage to do editing. Well, it depends how well my body functions tomorrow to finish editing.
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I haven't even started editing, but that's my usual. As I tend to do it the day that it's due. It takes me about 4 or 5 hours.
Yeah, fly by the seat of my pants. To be fair, I'm the same. We work better under pressure. What can we say?
Yeah, exactly. Is there anything else you want to promote?
No, not that I know of. Obviously, I've got my normal book club reading sprints on Wednesday. Because I had to cut my Arc August sprint short, I think I've only got one more Arc August sprint, but I will see if I can sneak in somewhere.
Yeah, I'm sure there's spaces on there
to get another one in. If not, I'll just boot my way into everyone else's live stream as normal.
Yeah.
as I like to do. I'm just like, hello.
These boots were made for walking.
Mm-hmm.
Was that in the 50s? Miss. Oh, I do like that. I do like that song.
Mm-hmm.
Wake up, a little Susie.
Wake up. Yeah.
These boots were the start of the hippie side. Oh, interesting.
Mm-hmm.
A good frame of reference for Bubblegum is that it would have been in the movie Grace. Oh, okay.
Okay.
All right. We are going to pause the comments there and go to a sprint.
Go. So,
good night, Paula. Thanks so much for joining, and I'm so happy that Wyatt is doing better.
Me too. Thank you for letting me crash.
Yeah, of course, always.
Yes. So good night, everyone. Happy sprinting, and we'll catch you somewhere else around the internet. Bye.
Bye. All right, and all of a sudden I just got really big. Wake Up Susie was too. I get the Andrews sisters stuck in my head a lot, including their Mr. Sandman. Goodbye, Paula. All right, we're going to head into another 45-minute sprint. Now that I don't have a tooth mark challenge to deal with, I can actually get back on track and review what I need to review. So I'm going to try and get 2 done in this sprint. We'll see how we go. But yes, thank you to Paula for coming in and hanging out with me. I appreciate that. See you all in 45 minutes. All right. Welcome back from that sprint. How did we go? I got my Creeping Hand Murder done, and then I'm essentially on my last review that I can do before I finish this other one that I thought I had finished. And I'm reading this review, and I ripped it apart. I totally ripped it apart. I sent a couple of messages off to some people with just one of the lines. One of the lines that I have in my review, and I'm like, it's funny, but is that too strong? So I mean, I'm rewatching one of my episodes of Read the Beats because Silver Elite was on episode 9 featuring Ben. Just kind of remembering like what I said and what I thought of the book because it was a wee while ago. But yeah, I don't know. It might be a bit strong. But then I'm like, maybe I should send it anyway because, you know, that's one way to get attention. But at the same time, like if I do put that in there, there is no way that I am getting the next book in the series. And maybe the publishers won't give me any of their books anymore either. I don't know. I'll read you the line. This is in regards to Silver Elite. So I'll read you the line and just you guys let me know if this is too strong. First of all, thank you to Nick Galley and Del Rey for the advanced reader copy of this book. All opinions are my own. Don't fall in love. They all say this is a romance. Of course, it's going to be love, lots and lots and lots of love. Okay, here's the line. You ready? This felt like Divergent on E. If you guys aren't sure what E is ecstasy. It's like a loving drug, if you will. I've never taken it or anything like that, but you know, kind of going off the lots and lots and lots of love happening. Everything was hottie this and hottie that, and I think he's cute, but do I really want to go for him even though he's better for me? Yeah. I really went there with it. So let me know what you guys think. Do I need to just pull back a bit or go for it? Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Uplifting. We agree with you, Christina. I think we're headed to bed. Good night, Christina. Hopefully tomorrow is better. Leaving you up. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. All of a sudden my throat is going croaky. You're very welcome. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. I know it was a bit of a quick change, but we got there. This is the co-host TBR playlist. So make sure you go ahead and check that out. And this is the sprint playlist. Make sure you check that out as well and refresh every so often because changes do happen. Remember to hydrate, take your meds. Check the oh shoot. I forgot to bloody take my washing in. Also, if you stop by the Orchid Gallery for chow, let us know what you had post the fiction Discord. This is the Discord here. Sailors prepare to set sail. Stay hooked, master your bait, and catch cast your line by liking and subscribing. Yep, has been updated. And next up is Kim from Whimsical Narratives at 8 a.m. Eastern, which I think is 2 a.m. for me. Climb on board the reading regatta to follow along. Good night, Christina and Charles. Have a good sleep. Take care. Emma made it to 77%. Awesome. I'm reading My Dear Illusion. I hope to be at 52 by 5 minutes ago. But alas, only made it through halfway of chapter 50. Molly, you were doing so much better than I. I am on chapter like 13 or 14 or something like that. 59% into Diary of a Cult Girl. Nice. How are you enjoying it? I am just looking at the time now. We might do one more 45-minute sprint and then we will head off. There we go. I bet it was already really good. I was already really enjoying it. See, this is the idea of like a fan. I don't think this is dystopian, but this is a fantasy that's written really well. It's engaging and there's something about it that's different. So yeah, I have high expectations for this one based on how it's been going so far. It is dense. I don't think I'm going to get the August 31st date, but I'll keep chipping away at it. Right. Jean didn't read. Doom scrolled. Going to bed. Me. I finished my toothmark book. I posted my review in the Discord. Leaving you on the TV. Thank you very much. Good night, Jean. Let us head into our final sprint. Let's pop back here. Not 30 minutes. 45 minutes. And then we will, I don't think anyone is straight after me. Actually, let me double check that real quick. Because if they are, then we'll do like a 40-minute sprint. No, nobody straight after me. So we'll do a 45-minute and then we'll end off. Okay, I will see you all then. Happy reading. All right. How was that final sprint for every... Oh, you're all right, River. How was that final sprint for everyone? I finished both the... No, not both the reviews. I finished my Silver Elite review, and honestly, I made it sound worse than what it actually was. Overall, I gave it 3.5 stars. And I'll leave you guys to read the review. It's on the reviews page in Discord. Yeah, I kind of ripped it apart a little bit. And I don't think Del Rey is going to like me very much anymore. But, you know, it was my opinion. And I kind of tried to say it in a kind of entertaining, horrible way. But with Silver Elite, that was the end of my backlog of arcs that I had already read that I still needed to review. And like I said, I've still got that one Wicked Jenny that is actually only 47% finished. So I think I can count this for arc August. Obviously not for any of the challenge books, but I'm gonna pop that on the priority list just so I can get it clean and cleared out and stuff like that. So yeah, that was my sprint. I'm really happy because that's really all I wanted to do was get those spare arcs reviewed, so they were off my list, and it got me from I think 54% to 57%, which was really good. And I've got some short arcs that I can knock out as well. But at the same time, I think tomorrow I'm going to focus, well, I need to focus on the treasure hunt book before anything, because I haven't even started that yet. And then I need to focus on my Dear Illusion, I think, because I'm way behind on that. Way behind on that. So yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. It's been a great sprint. It's been very productive, and I'm really glad. I'm really glad that I've done it. Shannon was saying goodnight to Jean. We've already gone through that. Annette joined us. Hi everyone, up early as I'm off to Barcelona in a few hours. Oh my god, that's going to be so fun. Lots of reading time in the airport. So it was so considerate of Vanessa to give us a tooth mark challenge to kill some time. Yeah. Well, hopefully you can get that tooth mark challenge done and off your plate. Plus an indie book I pre-ordered. Nice. Excellent. Hopefully you enjoy that. Of Snakes and Sorrow appeared on my Kindle overnight. And it's a Queen Medusa retelling. So perfect timing. Nice. Snakes and Sorrow. I do like Medusa. Hello to Annette. Glenda is off to bed. Thank you so much for being here, Glenda. I appreciate you being here. Good night or day, everyone. See you all tomorrow. See you, Glenda. I got one chapter and lots of cheetah watching done. Nice. Excellent. We love that. It was good. Made it to 65% of my book. Perfect. That's what we like to hear. Progress is good. Sounds great. Shannon is also headed to bed. Yes, we're starting to get to that time of the night. 5 o'clock for me. Headed to bed. Thanks for sprints. Jamie's saying I'm about 50% into Night Terminus. Had to take a break from reading for quality time with Katerina and Christopher. Yeah, fair enough. I understand that. I think River has literally just come in for the day, and then He heard my phone vibrate on one of the books that I've got on my desk, and it kind of scared him away. So I'm going to try and see if I can find him and coax him back inside, because it's warmer in here than it is out there. It was bloody cold. Oh, and I still forgot to get my washing in. Oh well, it might have to stay outside tonight. So, is it going to be raining tomorrow? What's my weather? What is my weather doing? I don't care about what's new. Weather, here we go. Oh, yeah. Okay, tomorrow's supposed to be fine. That's all right. I may just have to make my bed with something else then. Whoops. Well, I get the chance. Thanks for sprints. You're very welcome. Thank you for being here, Molly. I appreciate it. Shannon has 100 pages left, so I hope to finish my treasure hunt and toothmark book tomorrow. If I'm lucky, I will finish this book too. Yay! Excellent. We love the progress. 60% into my book. I want to finish before I go to sleep tonight. How are you finding the book, Jamie? Now, Molly's saying, Shannon, you can do it. And I believe in you, Chris. Annette says, I thought I'd catch up on my Dear Illusion today. That's a good idea. Thanks, Molly. I sure hope so. I feel like I'm in a time crunch. So do I. So do I. But then I'm competing against Jamie this week, and I haven't even started an Azure Tide book yet. I did start planning for September's reading a bit, but need to look at the Mystic Readathon Discord again to see how much I can plan ahead. I'm probably going to join it, but I'll be doing feather mode because I got I'm going to essentially probably have half the time with no internet. Thanks, Molly, and good luck, Shannon. You can do it, Shannon and Chris. I'm not liking Night Terminus as much as I liked Silverbook or Half-Light. It's just okay so far. Fair enough. Thank you, Chris and Alette. I'm just very busy tomorrow. The Toothmark book looks very short. That's good. Yeah, that's what you need. There's something very short. And Jamie, what team are you on for Mystics Hybrids? I was tempted, but I'm going Witches. I can see where Night Terminus would not work as well as the other two. Yeah. Alrighty, that is going to be me for the night. Thank you so much, everybody, for watching. May or may not have Read the Beats out tomorrow. Probably will, but we'll kind of see where Paula is at and what she's doing. Until then, I will see you across the internet. I will be sprinting on Thursday. I haven't set them up yet, but I will be. I promise. There we go. For some more sprinting fun. So, yeah, I'll see you all then. Bye-bye, everyone.